Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? We're back. We're back. A special double pizza burger. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man, I've had like a. What? Wait, is that Phil Collins? Is that in the air tonight? Oh my god, it is. I don't hate it, but it's not the. It's not the vibe. Let's just. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bow. Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty is so happy to see me. I just came back from Houston right after my chili cook-off that I had in Houston. I had to drive back to to work. I had to go to work in Houston. And now I'm back. I came in last night and she never called back. But we're going to build some space planes. I want to build some space planes. I think space planes would be a good idea. Let me just adjust. Make sure I got all my dots and T's. Ah. All right. I'm going to show you how to build a space plane real quick. It's super easy. You don't need a whole lot of parts. You really don't. I see a lot of people build space planes and I shake my head. The crested caracara is doing its thing to Duna. What is this? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Right. Right. So that's doing its thing. We got a space plane going to Duna, so to pass the time, we're going to build another one. That could also probably go to Duna. Okay, just making sure this thing's ready to go. Wow. Wow. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm not doing this again. Hold on. Why the hell? Why did we crash? What? Why? Why? Nope. I'm just gonna do it. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Ridiculous. No, crash report on my computer. Why the hell? Why did my computer crash? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. All right. Well, if it happens again, I know it will. But we gotta make some drastic changes. I'm sick of it. Oh, I'm gonna. Let's go. I know. I know. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I crashed. I actually, well, I lied. I think I have an idea of why I crashed. Uh, so when I built this computer, I had plenty of space on one of the SSDs for my operating system. But over the years, freaking Microsoft decides they want to add a whole bunch of bullshit that I don't need or want. And I think the hard drive doesn't have any space left. So I'm looking into getting an NVMe, and that'll solve all the problems. Just get a 1 terabyte NVMe for at least the next few years before Microsoft decides all of this bullshit you don't need is over 1 terabyte. I just want it to work. Why can't it work? Why can't it work? We're doing so well. We had a good start. I just got like 4 programs open. Redonkulous. Give me the task manager. What are we doing? What are we doing? Muse Hub, disable that shit. Microsoft Edge, disable that shit. Cyberlink, disable that shit. Dropbox, disable that shit. I don't need Dropbox. I want my files on my computer, which I have. The hell is that? PixArt imaging? What the hell is that? Oh, mouse utility. Well, I do need that. Security notification. I don't care. Yeah, disable Xbox. Processes. I mean, it makes sense that Kerbal's taken about 50% of the memory. But Spotify, this VTuber model, and OBS, not nearly as much. I don't understand. Why are you doing this to me? We're clocking at 4 gigahertz. Chilling at 4 gigahertz. What is going on? And Spotify won't even open up because it's not... Come on. 8 minutes? Yeah, it used to, but I switched it over to a solid state drive. So it loads up pretty fast. Like Kerbal itself, and it has its own solid state drive. I made that for sure. KSP has like 250 gigs to play with, but my operating system is in a very small box because Microsoft loves to just throw things on there. Thanks, Bill. Love it. No, we're not going to do that song. We're going to do this one. Okay. It's just... There we go. What the hell? Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't crash. If you crash, I'm going to angrily order. I don't even care. I'm going to order a $200 NVMe when I know they're supposed to be like 150. Stupid freaking AI data centers taking up all my good shit. Okay, so far so good. Let me just check the task manager one more time. My memory is good. I think 32 gigs of memory is fine for playing Kerbal Space Program. Like, there shouldn't be any issue. Okay. Okay, if it happens again, I'm going to scream, but you're not going to hear it because I'm just going to scream. Yeah. So I was actually thinking about this over the week. I want to change the color of the Mockingbird real quick. I like the silver. Don't get me wrong. I really do. But I was thinking about fighter jets and how they have that gray blue color to them. And Mockingbirds are kind of gray. No, actually, I like the Mockingbird. I think it was the Blue Jay. Yeah, the Blue Jay, I'm going to change it to like a grayer blue instead of this color. So we're just going to warm up the PC by changing this. How do we make gray? How do we make gray? Do we turn the blue down? That's more teal. Turn the green down. No. How do we make gray? What's gray? Light gray. It's a dark gray. Can we make it more blue? That's purple. A little less red. That's close. Let's go back to gray. Gray is like in the middle. I want to... What's that gray color? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, let me pull it up. No, that's a crested caracara. What's the fighter jet gray? Or it's like fighter jet blue. No, that's too blue. It's like a... It's like a matte kind of color. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like this color. Open image in new tab. It's like this color. I want it to be like this color. Have a good stream. Coworkers are here. Time to do parking lot. Well, you have a good day. We'll see you later. I'm not even sure I'll be able to post this episode on my on my VOD channel because of how many technical difficulties we've had. I need this color. I need this color right there. How are we going to do that color? It's not quite more blue. See, now that's more purple. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, that kind of looks like Minmus. A little Minmus color. More blue. A little bit more green. No. A little bit more red. No. A little less blue. A little less green. Maybe a little less of that too. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Go back to gray. We're going to make this a little bit more blue, but slightly. Okay, now a little bit more green. Aha! That's the color. That's it. Store color. Okay. Open it. Load color. Yes. Yes, that's the blue. That's the blue I'm looking for. It's got to be like a fighter jet blue. And then same with the control surfaces, but I'm gonna, can we make this? Oh, we can, but I don't know. I like the white. I'll keep it white for now. Might make it black. In fact, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it black. We'll just load it. Oh, maybe I'll just keep it that. Can we do the with the Oscar? No. Landing gear. Yes. So that. Can we not? Aha. Okay, in this, we're going to do the same. Yes. Yes, there we go. And of course, we'll change up the green in that dark blue. But I like it. I like it. Do the same here. Open recoloring GUI. I'm going to load it. Perfect. We're going to do the same here. No, we cannot. I like that. Well, kind of like that, actually. Let's do store pattern. And then open that, and then we'll load pattern. Yes. Okay, same here. Load pattern. Okay. Okay. It's more blue jay colored. Okay. All right. And I need to get another Texas flag picture. So I don't like the edges on that one. Depth. Oh well. That's fine too. I actually want to make this slightly different. So this blue I want to make black. Let's do shiny black. Yeah. There we go. And then this one. That I want to load that blue color. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Now that's a blue jay. And we'll probably do the same with the Bob Ross paints. And then we'll do the DE and Moss. Open recoloring GUI. Load pattern. Oh yeah. Same here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that's a blue jay. I like that. Oh, because the mini S isn't. I see. I see. And I don't have any good replacements for that piece. This is the XL Big S, but it's not the... Oh, it is the XL Big S. Huh. It's number 2, number 1. Give it. Oh, no. No, give it. Fine. Save. Can you give it to me now? Aha. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the blue back here. Detail color, let's make that metallic black. Same with that. There we go. And you know what? These blue stripes, I'm going to make that just black metallic. Yes. 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 I do like the leading edge blue. I'm going to keep that. Yeah, we'll keep those little black stripes there. I don't see the hurt in that. What about this one? Do I go for white? Like a metallic white? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like it. And then the parachutes, yeah, we'll blend that in a little bit. Oh, we can't do that. That'd be too easy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that looks like a blue jay. Oh, let me just fix that real quick. Black metallic. And let's do the same thing here. Do white metallic. Why not? Or maybe black? Yeah, black. I like it. That looks like a blue jay to me. Sure does. And I still can't change the... No. You know, it doesn't have an antenna. Do we need an antenna? I don't think we need an antenna. Maybe some lights? That wouldn't hurt. We had some lights down here, you know? We had some... Where is it? Maybe some little dome lights. Like there. What does that look like? Maybe we can make it white. Yeah. That's pretty good. And then we can use that light as like our source when we land, like a ladder or something. Although I'm not sure how effective that's going to be. We'll make it a little bit lower like that. Yeah. I know it's going to create a little bit of drag, but I think we can live with it. Well, let's see what she looks like in real life. I know Empty Beer Can is not with us in stream, but he will be with us in Kerbal Spirit. He's going to take us out. And we're just going to do a quick little flight. We're not going to detach the wings at all. Well, maybe once just to test it, but we're I'm not going to do anything fancy. I just want to do a test flight because if we crash again, I'm going to scream. I'm just going to scream. Boing, oing, oing, oing. All right, brakes are on. Let's get rid of this picture. There we go. And you know what? It does look more gray than blue, and that's what I'm looking for. Like it's gray enough to where it reflects the color of the ocean. I think that's why they chose gray. Reflects the light from the ocean, so it kind of blends in, you know? But I dig it. I dig it. I really do. What do we got here in the cockpit? Do we not have a... No, I know we don't have any extra cams. No, we just have the attitude. Okay. Okay. Speed mode. Ooh. Oh, no, we don't. Sure. Sure. Let's turn on those panel lights. SAS is on. Let's just doot, 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 doot. And yeah. Los gates. Release. Pitch up. Gear up. Very nice. What's our pitch? 9? That's too high. We need to go like 6. Yeah. 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 Just blasting through that cloud layer. How is our speed? Speed's looking good. Let's get a little warm-up going. You know, it's been about a week. I need to fly a space plane before I can build one, just so I can feel it again. Oh God, what was that? Electric generator exploded? How is that possible? That's never happened before. Oh, the one on the, oh. Yeah, that's never happened before. That's crazy. And that nose cone is just kind of stuck there, huh? Yep. Well, that's a new one. Gotta figure out why that did that. Huh. Interesting. Whoa. That mun looks big. Okay, RCS is coming online. Try and pitch up a little bit here. I'll probably tuck the RTG in the back of this instead of the front of this. Well, that just means we really can't detach the wings because the wings no longer have any electric generation. All right. Let's just manually switch over. Well, that was crazy. Let's pitch up a little bit. no. We're still losing speed. What is this? What is going on? There's something funky happening. Empty beer can, what did you do? What have you done? And that's all of our power. So I guess we'll just activate this engine for fun. 'Cause I would like to go to space. At least a little bit. Was there an update I'm not aware of? Did we auto-update something? That crosshair doesn't look like it should. I guess we let go of that nose cone part. Hmm. You know, we might have to just pitch down a little bit so that way we're going to turn off control surfaces, because that's useless at this point. Still slowing down. All right, nosing down. All because I added those stupid lights on the bottom. Everything just didn't want to work. Oh yeah, we're not going to do it. I need to go back to the hangar, figure out what went wrong. So the RTG back here inside exploded for no reason that I can think of. No reason whatsoever. So we're going to bring this all the way inside. No way that doesn't happen again. And hopefully this probe core doesn't suffer the same fate. Because that would be wild. I'm just gonna do some trickery. Oh, fuck. Do some trickery here. There we go. Now that RTG is way the hell back here. And it should not be affected by heat in any way. I think our flight profile could have been better. I think 5.5, 5.6 degrees was a little too low. We cooked a little bit too long. We're just going to stick with that 7 degrees. Stick with the 7. And we'll try it again. Boing. All right. Once more with feeling. Release. Pitch. Gear. 7 degrees, right on the money. All right, I'm going to open up MechJeb, Smart ASS. We're going to do a force roll of 0. And I know that there's a... There we go. I don't want to do that. I know there's a... No? I thought there was like a autopilot. Aircraft autopilot. Roll hold. At 0. Set. Nothing happened. Engage. There we go. Uh, 8 degrees pitch. It's a little too much. Let's do 7.5. Can you live with that? Heading hold 90 degrees. Set. Roll hold. Set. Okay, well 6.9 degrees is pretty sick, so we'll just keep it like that. Okay, good. I think that's better. What's our thermals looking like? Thermals are good. 5,000, 6,000 meters. 28, almost 29% thermal. Now we're getting the heat. What's our drag looking like? Not bad. I think that RTG is giving us a little bit too much drag, but whatever. A lot better than the engines. I mean, look at the engines. Those little nose caps that I put on the engines is hardly any drag at all. And that's the proof of concept. Like, you got to close your nodes. There's a Kerbal Space tip for you. If you want less drag, add tiny little nose cones to all the empty nodes that you have on your vehicle, and that's going to save it. Because the amount of weight that those nose cones have versus how much drag that they dissipate is negligible. It's so good. But now we're getting up to 69% thermal. Probably going to pitch up a bit more. Yeah, we're getting hot. Things are heating up. But we're okay. The canards are getting hotter. That's fine. My nards are hot. Oh yeah, we're at optimal speed at this altitude. So I think this one's going to be a lot better. I think that 5.5 degree pitch was not good. Now we're at 9 degrees. I wonder if we can cheat it right at 9 degrees. Yes. Yes. Are we sucking any fuel? No. From the main fuselage? No, we are not. I am going to turn on the RCS preemptively. And the engines are spooling down. I got about 27 seconds before apoapsis. They should kick over at around 28K, but I don't think we're going to get there in time, so I might have to manually switch them over. I don't want to go below 1400 meters per second because then we'll lose too much speed that we have to regain once the rocket motors kick over. All right. 28. Almost. Go for it. Manual switch. And slowly pitch up. Thankfully, our aircraft roll autopilot is working. That is a pretty nifty device. And we're going to slowly climb to that 45 degree mark. Okay. Apoapsis is climbing. That's good. And probably about 50K we'll shut down the elevators or control surfaces. A little bit of a yaw. A yee-haw yaw. Oh, we're getting hot. Interesting. There we go. And 80K, sure. 80K is fine. I don't see any problem with 80K. We're going to hit prograde so we don't lose any of that speed to drag. I swear we had more fuel. I don't know why this is so inefficient. Is adding those two lights really that big of a consequence? What did we do differently? What did we do differently this time? But we're gonna, I guess, get the engine here ready. And I'm thinking we're just gonna start burning once we're outside of most of the atmosphere. Yeah, about now. That's at 100%, yeah. What am I doing wrong here? Did we spend too much time? Yeah, I think we did. How did we run out of liquid fuel? I am confused. We're doing something wrong. We're doing something wrong. What are we doing wrong? So we have all this oxidizer left over, but not enough liquid fuel. And normally that isn't the problem. It's probably our flight profile is fine. It hasn't really changed. 6.9 to 7 degree pitch is usually what we go for on our ascent. And usually we kick over at the right time. We do have a bit of drag. Is it the drag? It's not the lights. The lights don't produce that much drag. Most of the drag was up here on our tails and right here at the Oscar fuel tank. Or bridge, joint, whatever. Let's see. Let's go hunting for some empty nodes. So here's what I typically do is I take one of these nose cones here, and I'm just going to find any little green circles. And there's none back there. And I guess I could put one there, but I guess I can put one there at the engine. But we're going to get rid of that shroud. That's pretty cool. I like that. That looks sick. And I think that's going to help us with some of the drag from the atomic engine. We didn't have the air brakes on. What if I just got rid of this center air brake right there? So say, let's do it again. Okay. SAS on. Camera is free. Brakes are on. Roll hold. Engage autopilot. Let's do it. Release. I wish there was a pitch hold. We're going to pitch up. Tuck in the landing gear. 8.4. Let's drop it down to 7. There we go. And 7.8 degrees pitch, not bad. Make sure it doesn't get above 9. Because then we have too much angle of attack. It does like to sit at 8 degrees, so I'm just going to leave it. How's our drag? Better. Kinda. Not really. What is that inside of the... It's the nose cone in there? No. What is it? Well, it's probably... It might be the landing gear. That's... We can't really avoid that. I think it's better. For sure. I don't think the nuclear engine is creating any drag. If at all. The Rapier engines definitely aren't. This is much better than last time. Looking good. 77% critical thermal percentage. Slowing down. The CTP. Good. Yeah, I think it was our flight profile that we messed up. (1,500 meters per second). Hear the engine spooling down a little bit. We're going to turn on the RCS. How's our fuel? Not bad. Not bad. Hey, whoa, that's very rad. Amphetamine. What is that? Lendeoxmethylethylamphetamine. Is that some sort of is that meth? A drug. Is that straight up meth? I saw amphetamine at the very end of that, so it's got to be some kind of drug. A very ineffective drug. But still. What's going on? Whoa, that's very rad. How are you? Oh, we got to flip over now. Right. Oh, it's just I thought methamphetamine was short for whatever you just vomited. That's a very big word. Nothing much. I just cut my finger with my guitar. Ah! You gotta bleed. You gotta bleed for the arts. 700, 800? That's impossible. How do we... We should have 800 once we circularize, or once we get out of orbit. What has changed that I don't know about? Because we need to pitch way the hell up. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. This usually flies very well. And now we're running out of fuel too early. Maybe 7 degrees. Well, no, we kind of have to, because if we go to like 9 degrees, we're going to lose a lot of that speed to drag. What is going on? Let's load up a different space plane, like the Crested Caracara. That one does fly, and it does, well, let's do the Oriole. I know the Oriole works, and the Oriole's the twin of the Blue Jay. How I got cut, but it's not even the place of my finger which pressed down on the strings. Ah! It's on my strumming hand, not on the strumming hand. It's not on the finger where you press down. That's crazy. Maybe there's like a loose piece of metal somewhere on the fretboard or something. I don't know. What part of your hand? Do we have you as a Kerbal? No, we don't. Let's make you a Kerbal. Whoa, that's very rad. Congratulations, you just signed the waiver. You just signed the waiver. You're a Kerbal. All right, so you're going to be male, female, pilot, scientist. We have a lot of pilots. You're a badass. We have a lot of pilots, but if you want to be a pilot, that's fine. We need well, we don't really need scientists. We need engineers. So you can be a pilot or an engineer. This is sandbox, so scientist is kind of useless. Male scientist because I do drug. Yeah, okay. Never mind. No, we can do it. We can do it. Or engineer. Yeah, yeah. So I've got a question for you guys. So the girl I'm seeing is Dutch and have a bunch of cool Dutch stuff. I'm an Aussie. And just give me a bag of teas and whatnot from the Netherlands. Is that a W? I think that's a W. I think that means she likes you. I definitely think that means she likes you. And by the way, you're a Kerbal now too. Nards on the wall. Nards on the wall. Oh, good God. I engineer drugs. Hey, yeah, there you go. Nards on the wall. Pick your Kerbal. You're very brave. You're not stupid and you're a badass. Pick your Kerbal. Male, female, pilot, scientist, engineer, what? Engineer. I'm studying mechanical engineering. Oh, perfect. Another engineer joins the fight. Well, there you go. You're another Kerbal. And guess what? You signed the waiver, which means you're going to fly out with whoa, that's very rad. So there you go. 2 engineers, no pilots. Nah, we'll have a pilot in the back. Lost isn't here. He can't speak for himself. Empty beer can. Empty beer cans just sitting in the back seat this time. Oh, my internet. It's them dang old Ruskies again. But I know this thing flies very well, so we're going to test it out. I don't know why the Blue Jay is acting up. Hey! Welcome to the pizza party. Welcome to the pizza party, Nards on the wall.
Howdy, Nards and all. Welcome to the pizza party.
Welcome.
You just signed the waiver.
Welcome. Welcome to the pizza party. Yes. I love that elf. Welcome to the pizza party. Let's give it. I'm going to teach you how to build space planes today. I hope you packed a light lunch because you're in for a trip. And pitch up. Gear up. Whoop. There we go. Wasn't old enough to witness this full glory, but I saw this one time. It was a weird Roblox game about Shrek. I am too old for Roblox. Roblox is a game for little children. And I stand by that. I think it's silly. And I am not the target audience for Roblox. And that's okay. Some really good tea, and I don't know what it's called because I can't read Dutch. Google Translate. Yeah, apparently. Those dang PDF files always ruining stuff for everybody. If only there was a place we could send them. Doesn't Australia have like a... Like y'all don't like embed PDF files within the community. Like I think y'all have like a village specifically designed for people like that. And they all isn't that what y'all do? Don't y'all just put them all in like one little village in the middle of nowhere? I think that's the most humane way of doing it. Well, there are other things you could do, but I don't know. I guess it just kind of depends on your. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? That's fine. I think that's morally okay. I think it's totally fine to do that. But, I'm not a lawmaker or a judge or anything, so I can't. I don't write the rules, unfortunately. I can only vote for them. Yeah, I think Australia just, like, sends them off into, like, a unknown village somewhere and just says, you live here now. You can't live anywhere else. Good luck. Which I think is fine. But now, if you're driving in the outback, I guess you might run across a village. If something were to happen to him, I wouldn't care. I would not care. Yeah, it's like a psych ward, but it's like an open air psych ward. They just can't leave that town. Yeah. And you know what? I'm not going to say anything more. I think it's it might be a human rights violation, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you have to be the one to say I'm better than you because I don't do what you do. If you give me a really cool seashell, I might be inclined. Like, it doesn't take much. Not old enough to buy. Yeah, like, give me a really cool seashell, and I might be more inclined. All right, so our pitch 7.9 degrees. We're slowing down. Pretty much the same flight profile as we had with the Blue Jay. The Oriole is doing better. Right? It's about the same. We've expended the fuel tanks in the wings, which is what I want. Or maybe that's not the play. Maybe we need to adjust the flow priority to match that of these longer tanks. Yeah. A really cool stick that looks like a gun or like a wizard's staff or a sword. I could be inclined. But enough about that. We're building space planes. We're just trying to figure out why the space planes that I typically are having lots of success with are not performing the way I want them to, which is upsetting me. All right, now we're losing speed. We're going to turn on the RCS. We're going to activate that. Oh my God. Yeah, that's not good. We need to, I think it's the flow priority. I can make SSTO, but I only have issues trying to figure out the ratios between liquid fuel and oxidizer. Yeah, you do need a little bit more liquid fuel than oxidizer. I think it's the flow yeah, it's probably the flow priority. That I'm having issues with. I'm going to keep those, the big S's. I want to get rid of that as soon as possible. Right. 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 And you know what? Here in America, it is Memorial Day weekend, and normally I don't drink in the AM, but AC/DC just came on. That's okay. Nice talking to you. Whoa, that's very rad. I don't know why. All right, hold on. The heron works. We definitely know the heron works. Why not just send another? We're just going to send another satellite. So y'all are going to get back in here. We only got 2 spots. Since, whoa, that's very rad is gone. Nards on the wall is going to be here. And empty beer can. The honorary pilot. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. All right. Hey, future waifu, what's going on? Happy Memorial Day weekend. How are you? We're going to be building some space planes. I don't know why my space planes aren't working. It's only been a week. I haven't changed anything that I think of. But we're going to try. We're going to try to fly. We're trying to get to orbit, really. I don't know why it's not working. We're going to do it. All right, pitch up. Nope, not yet. Pitch up. There we go. Now, technically, this is heavier. And I'm going to hit a roll hold, engage autopilot, so we can have a natural 0-degree roll. Our pitch is going to come down way down. Now this one's going to be flying at 5 degrees, for sure. For sure. There we go. And I'm just going to send this thing to like the Mun or something. I'm going to send the payload to the Mun. Because, you know, why not have another satellite helping us? Got a 4-day weekend, so I'm feeling good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love 4-day weekends. Holy shit, we're at our 50% follower goal. Nice. I dig it. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. I can't believe I slept on AC/DC in high school. I'm so mad at myself. I'm rediscovering AC/DC, and I find that I love Australian rock music. Ah, dang. 8 to 5. Well, you know, you need that education. It's good for you. Learning stuff. How's our speed? Speed's good. How's our pitch? Pitch is good. Oh, I love this song too. Man, Spotify is just rocking out. I dig it. All right, it's Lone Star time. I'm going to grab a beer. I'm going to snooze these ads one more time because it's just getting good. Welcome your family for my ancestors committing crimes in England and getting exiled. Well, you know. What was the charge? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? Jet. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Jet. Jet's really good. My favorite Australian rock band, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Holy crap. I discovered those guys a long time ago before they got big, and now they're big, and they got off Spotify, and I'm sad. They're my favorite band of all time. Really. I wish I could play some. I wish I could just blast King Gizzard all day, every day. Absolutely. Yeah. But it's beer time. Oh, yeah. I eat when I'm hungry, I drink when I'm dry. If this doesn't kill me, I'll never die. Hey, lads. Yeah, it's supposed to be a rainy weekend here in Austin. In fact, let's check out the weather. What's the weather like in Austin right now? I like to blast Pantera. Yeah, Pantera's great. Cemetery Gates, probably my favorite song by them. Couple out in public where a female is visibly taller than the guy asking for a friend. I don't think it's weird. I think it's kind of hot. I don't think it's weird at all. I think it's weird that never mind. I'm not going to say it. See, look, we have so much more liquid fuel. Is it the wings? Is it because I chose these wings? Nah, no balls. Well, yeah, because they're women. um, hmm. Oh, I think Lost is about to go stream. I don't know. Let me finish this beer and I'll think about it. I have this playlist where it's only them. I was wondering why Spotify is recommending me more of their songs. It's because I have a whole discography in my playlist. Ah, I understand that. I understand that. All right, I'm going to start pitching up. I don't know. We should be fine. I'm just going to switch them over manually. See, look, 2200 meters per second. That should be where we should be at with the other space planes. But they're not doing it, and I don't know why. And it's making me mad. Niche Pantera picks. Lay them on me. I'll throw them up here in the Spotify playlist. Give me some suggestions. All right, apoapsis height 36K and climbing. I'll take off my watch. This is getting serious. My wrist watch. Don't talk to me. I'm on wrist watch. I'm looking for wrists. See, look at that, 1600. I should have that much delta V left when I'm at this stage in flight. All right, 58K, 59K, 60K. Looking good. Under the hood. 70K, we'll cut it down at 80K, or we'll cut it off at 80K. So 80K, there we go. Prograde. Get a little toasty there in the cockpit, but that's fine. We have some badasses. Empty beer can and nards on the wall. And I know this is not going to be accurate, but I do want to see how much delta V it would take to circularize. About that much, 473. That's accurate. Typically about 450 or so. Shedding skin. Okay. Piss. Piss is my favorite single. Oh man, I love piss. Piss is my favorite. Why are we not holding the roll? That's interesting. Dude, I love piss. There's just something about day drinking that just makes it special, you know? All right, we got a burn here in about a minute. I'm going to shut down this center engine. It says we're not going to have enough fuel, but that's a lie because it says that the parachutes are going to have more fuel. We're just not going to believe that. I don't think... Yeah, I think that we're still having that issue where the fuel is draining out of the payload and into the main tanks here. But whatever, you know, we'll just transfer it over whenever we get the chance. We're technically in space now. A Corona on a hot summer day. I said what I said. There's nothing. That's a perfect summer day. Corona. I've got a Lone Star because here in Texas, we got the national beer of Texas. This is Lone Star. It's the cheapest beer you can find anywhere. And in some places, they're like 25 cents. I'm not going to tell you where those places are because I don't want people to know that they're selling Lone Stars for 25 cents. Why is my roll... Oh, probably because we're not... Wait. That's weird, but okay. I'm not going to complain. For whatever reason, the autopilot, when I disengaged it, it did a funny thing. I know. You die of war, corrupt politicians, we can't smoke a cig or slam a beer. That sucks. Yeah. That sucks. Stop! 82K by 80K. What a beautiful, beautiful number. Okay, so we're gonna hit retrograde just like the space shuttle. Just like the space shuttle. And I don't know why the RCS on the payload is firing. But we're just gonna roll with it. Gonna disable the control surfaces. Make sure we're all zoomed. And now, let's get to the day side. Ah! Okay. Daytime. Stop it. And payload bay. There's our payload. Oh, it didn't. Oh, good. It actually did its job. That's good. All right. Disengage the support struts. And okay. Please stop doing that. And now let's unlock the motor. And let's get to that target angle. The erection bay. Remember, we named it the erection bay. We are erecting the payload. The payload is being erect. Look like Thrag from Invincible. Nice. We are erect. Look at that erection. What a mighty erection. I like Invincible. I just wish it didn't take so long for each season to come out, and I wish that the animation team had a bigger budget. Oh, we got ads. I'm going to wait for the ads. Beautiful erection. I know. Magnificent. Full of science and power. I just wish it didn't flop around. I wish I wish it didn't flop around so much. Can you not flop? Can you please stop flopping? Please, you're causing a disturbance. Can you not flop? No, come on. Where is it? Stop it. All right. Let's aim the camera here. How about that? Let's get in there. Hey, you. Lock it up. All right. Well, then fine. Disengage the motor. We back from the ads? You know, I thought this song, I thought he was saying Spokane instead of smoking. I was like, what's so great about Spokane, Washington? I think that's where Spokane is, right? Is Spokane in Washington? It sounds like he's saying Spokane. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty good at American geography. No. It ended with the third one. I was an original Toy Story kid. I watched it in the theaters. I had all the toys. It was probably my favorite movie as a child. And it was awesome. And after the third one, I went to my mom's attic and I just kind of hugged all of my toys. I was like, I'll never let you go. Seriously, though, I think I'm going to just hold on to all of my toys forever as a child. Oh my God, it's throbbing. Stop it. All right, I think we need to let go of this thing. Let's let her go. We're flopping too much. Undock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Nope. Get out of there. RCS on. Away. Whew, that was close. All right. Extend the solar panel. There we go. I mean, I guess we can send this thing out to anywhere. Doesn't really matter where. We have plenty of Delta V to go pretty much anywhere. We could send it to Duna. Why not send it to Duna, huh? Why not? What's the problem with that? I don't see a problem sending it to Duna. Early stage signs of erectile. Know what? No. The heron is young, dumb, and full of potential. Okay? We are not. That is not a thing for us. That is not a thing for us. Oh, yeah. I've been on like a Vietnam era rock music kick for the last month and a half, and I can't shake it. I can't shake it. My Vietnam War era playlist has been going nonstop for about a month and a half. There we go. Well, it's in space. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later, I guess. I don't really have a... Wait, can we see it out at the window? I think we can see it out the window. If we just aim up a little bit, I bet you we can see it out the window. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. What a beautiful probe from our erection bay. And look at that, 859 meters per second of delta V. That's what we need. That's what the Oriole and the Blue Jay do. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I guess we'll just have to build another one. I guess we'll just have to build another one. Oh no, another space plane to add to the fleet? The flock? I guess we can call it a flock. It's not bad. It's a pretty fancy... It's pretty fancy. But let's go ahead and head on back. I guess now would be a good time to burn. So let's... I typically make a maneuver node, but... Yeah, no. Make sure I'm not going to... Oh, maybe. What if I do this? We're just going to zoom right by. A little bit more. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Prograde. I have not played Fallout 4. I have not. I played a shit ton of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, though. My favorite companion in New Vegas, I mean, it's probably Boone. I like Boone. I like his backstory. And he's pretty good with the Kate. Yeah, Kate's not bad. Yeah, Boone's my partner in crime. I just give him this best sniper rifle in the game, tell him to follow me from a distance. It was like, all right, Boone, you got your revenge. What do you do now? Well, I guess I'll just hang out with you. All right. I like your attitude. All right. So what I did here just now, you notice we're at an inclination, like a little pitch, and that's because I put a tiny little probe on the inside that is pointing down slightly, and I'm controlling from this probe to hit the prograde marker. And so we have a natural pitch. So I don't have to touch anything while we re-enter the atmosphere. And it just makes it look cool, and it really does help. And if we need to do S turns, it's always going to want to pitch up and do that S turn while still bleeding off a lot of that speed. Yes. Here's another Kerbal tip. You want to build space planes? Put a little probe core in it. And make it an RTG on top of it, so you never run out of power. Solar panels are cool, but if we're talking like futuristic stuff, you gotta go nuclear. I mean, nuclear it's the future. I don't know why. I mean, Texas has 2 nuclear power plants, but I don't know why more places don't have nuclear power plants. It's like the cleanest fuel. It'll run for 1,000 years just fine. Oh, what? Some drunk Russians blew up their power plant in Ukraine, and that's why everyone's scared 45 years ago? Come on. We've got the technology. We're better than that. It's way better than solar, way better than wind. It's just a bunch of hot rocks that boil water. I love it. I don't know why we're not doing it everywhere. Like if you really want to go green, that's the way to do it. Those giant towers that spew out all that stuff, that's just steam. And it's not even radioactive. Like you get more radiation from eating a banana than those steam towers that are pumping out all that excess steam. It's just steam. It's not smoke. It's perfect. And we're in the atmosphere now, so I'm going to reactivate our control surfaces. I'm thinking, I'm going to do chase here. Thinking, nah, I don't want to use the autopilot. I think we're good. Yeah, it's that, and then, the oil and gas lobbyists that want to make $12 trillion a year. Because that's the big threat, right? I mean, what if you have a nuclear power plant, then everybody can feasibly afford an electric car because you're not using a coal power plant to generate electricity. You're using nuclear, which you can very easily upscale to produce. I mean, I remember reading somewhere a long time ago that if we had 1,000 nuclear power plants across the United States, that would be sufficient enough to power like half the world or something like that. Something stupid. At least this continent. Speaking of, I can talk about it now. Ellison Air Force Base is the first Air Force base in the entire Air Force using a supplemental microreactor in the coal plant. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about like micro nuclear reactors, and that's pretty cool too. You know, especially with these AI data centers. I mean, if you're going to build the data center, you might as well bring in instead of using the infrastructure that's already there from the city and charging people more, why not just build a nuclear power plant with the data center so that it supplies the data center with plenty of fuel and then gives it back to the community? I mean, you got to pay. It's like, I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, let's say you do build a nuclear reactor, like 1-to-1 nuclear reactor to data center. It's essentially like what Alaska is doing with their pipeline stuff, is that they're paying the citizens of Alaska a surplus because they're all the energy that's being generated from the pipeline infrastructure there. I don't see why we can't do that everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredibly efficient. It's literally fear mongering and oil and gas lobbyists who are whispering in Congress people and senators' ears and giving them money on the side. And that's got to change. Because in China they don't care, right? If you live in a village and China wants to build a data center in your village, you have no say. You just live with a data center now. If they want to bulldoze your house for this data center, they will just do it. That nuclear waste can be utilized to do other things. Like, it's not completely depleted. I mean, eventually, over the next few hundred years, all that nuclear waste is just going to turn into lead, right? That's what lead is. It's just ultra decayed radioactive material. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with lead. I mean, I don't have a science degree, but I love science. And so I learn outside of school about science. I know enough. I know enough that a regular person can understand. Like, it's not scary. It's just, you're being told it's scary, you know? Like, the technology we have today and the safety measures that we have implemented over the last, I don't know, when was the first nuclear reactor? In the 1940s? So over the last 80 years, we figured out nuclear power. I'm pretty confident to say that we figured out nuclear power almost 100 years after we've invented and discovered it. I mean, that's one way to do it. Gets the point across. Ah, man, I love the A-10 Warthog. I don't care what anyone says. I think we need to build a new one, for sure. But the concept of the A-10 should stay. I think we definitely need a flying gun in the battlefield. There's nothing wrong with that. Bombs and missiles, we got that. But a flying gun, that's awesome. And it scares the piss out of anybody who tries to fuck. Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably going to go up to like 2045. Let's be honest. The A-10's not going anywhere. The A-10 and the B-52 are going to survive most of us. I imagine them flying the B-52 for its 100th birthday. Unless they can come up with like a ultra stealth bomber the size of a B-52 and make it the radar cross section of a sunflower seed. That's probably the next, that's probably the next thing. A sunflower seed traveling at Mach 2, you know? That can deliver a nuclear payload. I think that's it. Speaking of which, we're here. I'm going to hold up the air brakes because we are really high up. We're way higher than I thought we were going to be. Oh, yeah. They're going to make Grandpa Buff an SSTO. That's the next step. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little loop-de-loop. 3560 P52. That would be crazy. Which will last longer, the Egyptian pyramids or the B-52? Yeah, the A-10's sick as hell. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, most certainly. The B-52 is like the Pikachu of the Air Force world. Everyone knows what it looks like from every country that wants to fuck with us. Now no one knows what he flies now. He probably flies a alien spaceship. Just zip it around. A retrofitted alien spaceship. All right. Well, cowabunga. We're going to do a dive here. Inverted descent. Another sonic boom. Yeah, the neighbors complained about the sonic boom, so we're doing this a lot higher. Oh, I'm sure. You know, you travel dozens, hundreds, maybe thousands of light years to get to Earth. And then some monkeys with a with an F-35 shoots you down. That's got to be the most embarrassing story ever to tell your alien friends. Oh, whoa, look at those G's. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, regain control. There we go. Okay, please do not stall. Thank you. All right, Luke Skywalker time. Give it some juice. Oh, wait, we're still... There we go, air breathing. Metal bird with rocket sticks and a monkey pilot shoots you down. How embarrassing. A bald monkey. Okay, air brakes off. How much power are we giving it? Not much. Speed, right? Where's the speed button? Oh well, I can't see it. Okay, a little less thrust. Pitch up some. We're going pretty fast. Let's kill the engines. And we're going to drop the gear. Give us a little bit of drag. I'm hot for teacher. All right, let's flash the air brakes just a little bit. And smooth. Butter that bread, baby. Nice. Oh, that was so smooth. That was so smooth. Screech. And we're down. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, daytime. All right. Space plane hangar. Let's build a new one. I want a big space plane. I want a big one. I want a big space plane big enough to fit a 2.5 meter object payload in its payload bay. So what do we have to work with? Mark III cockpit. Again, the Mark II, and I think we've got that Mark II to Mark III. Maybe we can make it like the Guppy, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Do we make a SSTO guppy? I'm thinking we make an SSTO guppy. I don't think I have a... I don't think it's in the cross section. Maybe it's in the 3... Yeah. Maybe an SSTO guppy would be the plan. Oh, you know what? We're doing it. An SSTO guppy. We're doing it. We'll worry about the appearance later. Let's get this thing situated. So, I want big, at least that big. So that way we can use this to launch our station parts, right? Instead of launching rockets, we use a guppy. I love it. I think an SSTO guppy would be pretty sick. It would be intimidating. Don't fuck with me. I have a guppy that can go to space. That's why we don't have health care. I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back. Oh, my hand. Got some hair on the mic. So much cat hair. As the great explorer Dora would say, delicioso. Uh-oh. I'm going to break the wall real quick. I got a piddle. I like the guppy. You know, the guppy ain't bad. It's cute, it's big, it's funny looking, and I like it. I'm actually going to pull up a picture as a reference. Let's see, what's a good guppy? That's a good guppy. Or super guppy, I guess. Funny looking. Oh yeah. It's the rule of cool. The rule of cool applies. Wait, there's a mini guppy? Whoa. I never saw this. NASA Super Guppy. It's so big, I can't find a picture good enough to find. The guppy lore deepened. I know. Never underestimate the guppy. I love this thing. It's so cute. Wait, there's a beluga? What the hell is a beluga? I've never seen a beluga. Oh, wait. Is the beluga real? Or is it just a concept? Do you know if the beluga is real? The beluga isn't. Wait, no, it is. It's an Airbus version of the guppy. Or Boeing Dreamlifter. I do like the way it opens up. It could be like a beluga. I don't know. Guppy is funny. Guppy is funny. Research. Oh, the beluga is like the new one. But it's the European version. I saw a super guppy once. Because I grew up in Houston. And, you know, it's also known as Space City for a reason. Houston's the first word spoken on the surface of the moon. Fun fact. And I think I saw one fly once. I can't remember if it was a dream or if I actually saw it, but it was sick as hell. Yeah, that's about as good of a picture as I can find. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, there we go. Let's just kind of put them down there. You know, I like it. We may change the cockpit. But I like it so far. It's got to kind of taper into a part. Probably not the adapter. Let's just get a rough shape. Let's get a rough shape going. Not too pleased. Maybe, oh yeah, this one. Mississippi Queen. Mississippi Queen. If you know what I mean. It is cute. Look at it. It's so neat. I just think they're neat. Look at it. Oh, it is cute. It's like it's holding in a fart. What am I going to do with this end piece? I mean, obviously there's going to be a tail, right? XL big S, right? It's going to be a tail. And we're not going to tuck anything in just yet. We're just trying to get the basic shape down. Whoa. Why is it all the way up there? Do the Mark III parts not produce any lift? I don't think so. I do not think so. Big ol' airplane wings for sure. Probably there for starters. Maybe lower. Like a true airliner. Meow, 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 meow. Mississippi Queen, if you know what I mean. Hmm. 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 Not bad. Not bad. These airplane wings don't have the thermal. They don't have the thermals. They don't have the thermals that I need. But these wing sweeps do. They do. Oh. For sure, those have to go in the back. For sure. I mean, we do have those fancy new ultra big ass wings, right? Yeah, 3 times as long, twice as long. 3 times as long might be too much, maybe. Yeah, it's too long. But I don't hate it. And that's the problem. I don't hate it. I actually really like it. It's just I'll have to tuck in these wings, and that's going to create problems of its own. Can we fit a 1.8 meter thing inside? Let's see. What's a 1.8 meter fuel tank look like? Let's just see what this looks like. Real scale plus. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's just say we can do that. Weight-wise, that makes sense, right? It does fit. The wings are not directly interacting. We still got some space between where the wings are sitting versus all that. Let's give it some fuel. Can we move these forward a bit? We'll have to, right? We'll have to. much farther forward? Not by much. That's about max. Okay. Canards, of course. We'll need some of those. It's supposed to be raining cats and dogs right now, but I don't like the way it's supposed to be fucking pissing rain. No, it's not going to rain today. I got 2 weather apps. One app says 98% chance of rain, thunderstorms and all. And then when I go deep into it, it's like 49%, by 4 p.m., 63%, 6 p.m., 60%. It's not happening. What's the radar look like? Oh, it's coming. Oh, no, actually, it's coming. San Antonio's getting hit real hard. Oh, no, it's just avoiding where I live. Great. Fake news. I like it so far, though. All right, well let's give it some control surfaces. Again, we're just trying to hash out the shape. We're not trying to make it pretty. We're just trying to make it work. That's got plenty of fuel and oxidizer. Same with that. We can adjust the tail as needed, and we will, but I want to get some control surfaces on board. It's the mini S, the big S. 2. Tuck that in. Probably about there. Sounds good. The big S1. Tuck that in. Oops. There we go. Microwave oven. Canards. I want big canards. Okay. It's better. Engines. Do we have Mark III? No. No, we don't. We just have parts. Well, what if... Well, that's not going to work. I need an engine plate. Well, do I? Or do I undersling the engines? What if I underslung the engines? Just put them on the bottom here. Are there any fuel tanks that can withstand those? It's 2,000 for the pre-cooler. I like the extra liquid fuel. We'll stick those on the side. They have to be like that. They have to. And then the rapiers will go back here. I don't think 4 is going to be enough. I'm thinking... Yeah, 0.58, that's not going to be enough. Not nearly enough. Even if we put them all the way back there, we're going to be cooking our... Sling them under so good. Yeah. But that's where all the heat's going to go when we re-enter the atmosphere. And these engine nacelles, even at 200K Kelvin, man, I know I built Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Brain blast. Brain blast. Oh my God, I just thought of it. No, forget all this. Don't say it. Forget all this. I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. This one. Okay. I'm going to encase. How did I build the New York slice? Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's going to be like an upside down guppy. I can't believe this isn't classified as a Mark II part. Like this. Okay. Mark III cargo bay, the long one. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Like this. Right? Right? What are the thermal... Okay, 27. These are actually better. Don't I have a Mark III tail that tapers? No? No, that would be too easy. That would be way too easy. Ew. How did I build the New York slice? The New York slice could do it, but I just don't. 2.5 length. That's about as big as I can get it, and then offset. We can't make it any longer than that, huh? Oh wait, that's the 125 procedural nose cone. I don't have anything bigger than that, huh? No. Well, let's get the twice as long wing. No, we need 3 times as long. That's the mini S. I don't want the mini S wing. Twice as long. There we go. It's kind of like a duck. Up. The mallard. The mallard, of course. Of course, it's a mallard duck. What else would it be? Mini S. We need a bigger tail. Just one of them. That looks like a duck. That looks like a flying duck to me. And then, what about the engines, though? What about the engines? Gotta do something about the engines. Jiminy Christmas. Atomic. What? No. I think I got a picture of the. I'm gonna check my Discord. I think I got a picture of the New York slice in the showcase. OV2 Raven. No, it's not it. No. It's gotta be higher. Where is it? Raven, kingfisher, mockingbird. I swear I had a picture of the New York slice somewhere. Oh, yes. The New York slice. Okay. Hmm. All right. Get rid of that. It's going to have this. In my previous save, I did make a 2.5 meter rocket. I'm trying to remember how to build it just by one picture. Thank God I took pictures of this. So that, and then it's going to have like a spine. Right. All right. Let's build the spine. So the spine looks like this. I would use the crew cabin, the long one, but I don't want that many. I don't want that many Kerbals on board. I just want one of these. So let's make it a little bit shorter. And most of this is going to be fuel. Just kind of mix up the design here. Make it 3 long. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking. Let's just get rid of these. Because the Mark II parts, Mark 2.5, Mark II? No, it's Mark II. The Mark II parts, they generate lift naturally. So I want to use these as much as I can. Let me go back to that picture. It's on my Discord. And then what did I do after that? Let's take that Mark III, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it underneath. But the way we're gonna do that, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna rotate it. Zoop. Probably about there. Then I'm going to take this adapter piece. Has he lost his mind? Probably. Perhaps. Oh, no. I have lost my mind. No. And it's very fair that I may have lost my mind. I may be stupid. There's something that's not right with that boy. That boy ain't right, I tell you what. And then probably one of these. He just stares at the wall. No, wait, come back. Almost. Almost. What is this look like in there? Okay, I don't want it to clip. Oh shit. We can move it up some. That is as close as we can get it. Okay. I'm cooking. Prepare to be cooked. Okay. Now we're gonna take this. I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying to focus. What if I took one of these? Okay. And then what if I took whoa. Where's the center of mass? It's going to be in the middle. Scramjets. It's for hypersonic flight. Well, let's not think about the engines right now. Let's just get the design finalized. Let's not think about the engines. Let's think about the shape. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. And let's add just a regular 125 on there. Okay. I don't hate it. I like it a lot. We're going to save. I like it. We're going to give this a little bit more weight. Now, it's probably not going to be that heavy once we actually have a payload in it. But it does give me a pretty good idea of what to look for as far as max payload, weight-wise. But 1.8 meters, not bad. Okay. I must think. He's cooking. He's taking his cock out. All right, hold on. I'm thinking. I like it. It's a good start. It's a good start. What about that center lift? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Center lift is right on the money. So the New York slice on my Discord, I want to see if I can I open this in a tab? Or I'll save it. How about this? Oh no, I can't. No. I'm gonna see if I can open Discord from here. Showcase. New York Slice. Okay. Copy message link. Paste. Ah, son of a bitch. No, hold on. That's not it. I'm not going to do that. I can hear my computer screaming at me. What are you screaming at? Oh, you're at 52% memory instead of 50% memory? Fucking 4.28 gigahertz? 4.4? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. Stop. Discard. All right, forget about it then. Fine. Go to my Discord, go to Kerbal Space Showcase, and then find the OV New York Slice. That's what I'm trying to do, but make it better. How do we make it better? Oh. No. Save. Wings. Let's get to the wings. We might need 3 times as long. That's the minis. I don't want the minis. I just don't think that they're I need them to be more square. And not as stubby. But I'm going to go ahead and just, not that. Well, actually, if I do that, that's fine. I'll put the parachute or whatever back here. Make it absolute. Tuck it down. Maybe forward ever so slightly. And inward. There we go. Okay. I like it. It looks like it's going to be more stable, but the wings are just too slim. Maybe. Let's... What if we close this? Okay. Okay, I'm more confident now. What about the regular delta wings instead of these long ones? My left hand has not left my chin. I'm in my thinking I have my thinking face on. Oh, of course. Of course. Hold on. Yes. And then we'll just... Yes. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking with grease. I am cooking with grease right now. You have no idea how hard this is. And then we'll use engine nacelles on the sides. Just going to use some space plane fuel parts. Right about there. How close can we tuck them in? About that close, and then we'll move them closer to the center of mass, a little bit farther out. Maybe a bit farther forward. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the Mark II electric boogaloo. Ramp intakes right there. The bicouplers, because we need at least 4 of them. Move them closer to this way. Yes. Yes. hollow wing design is pretty sick. Thrust to weight, not sick. Fuel, delta V wise, very good. About 11,000 is what I'm looking for, but I need more thrust. In thrust we trust. All right, so let's save. I gotta look at it. I gotta stare at it for a minute. I gotta use my brain. I gotta stare at it. All right, now I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Let's see. Don't want the big S-wings. Maybe the mini... No. Mini... Instead of canards, because obviously those teeny weeny canards aren't gonna do much. Probably something like that, and then we'll just bring them up and forward. Kind of make it in line with what we got going on there. We'll tuck them in. Oh Lord, he cooking. 0.64 max. We'll add an additional rate. Oh, maybe. Come on. Come on. These engines are more aligned with that engine. So maybe if we bump it up. Do 5? Is 5 not enough? Maybe we do need to add 2. Why not? What is it? Is it 3? Do you want 3? Come on, come on, gimme. .74 max 1.02. Okay, okay. That's a lot of engines. We're gonna need a lot of fuel. We're gonna need a lot of fuel. I'm still cooking. We have not stopped cooking. And I haven't even added the control surfaces yet. Air augmented solid booster. Whoa, what is that? Noting that jet engines work by compressing a bunch of air, heating it, and expelling it out the hole, our engineers wondered if something similar can be done to improve the efficiency of rockets in atmospheric flight. The AASRB was the result, featuring the integrated RAM intake modified combustion chamber. More expensive and heavier than standard SRB, benefits from dynamic thrust. And we're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. Where's our center of thrust? It's in line. It looks in line to me. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Oh my God. It's actually stable. We just need to adjust. Oops. We just need to adjust this. So where we have a natural lift, but not too much of a natural lift. Ah. We're stable. We're stable. That's got fuel, that's got fuel, that's got fuel. We've got plenty of fuel. I just want to make sure that this is not being used at all. I want to be able to take this to orbit with us. Uh, 8,000. Yeesh. 8,000, huh? All right. Well, let's auto strut it. And that should be okay. All right, let's give it some wheels. And probably a reaction wheel. And some power. Maybe up here. And the rebel yells, grab more. Probably not there. Actually, I want them here. I want them here. Yes. Yes. Heh. Oh man, that looks dumb. Maybe a bigger landing gear. Aha. Hmm. Let's tuck them on the inside. I have no idea if this will work. None at all, in fact. But it is a step in the right direction. Let's see. Fug it. Let's try it. Let's try. Let's try to fly. Yoing. Moment of truth. It's got a good pitch. We've got brakes. As a natural pitch up, which is good. That's what I want. We are sliding like a motherfucker, though. Why are we sliding? Let's just try. Let's just try. Let's see if we have any lift. Well, we were slipping around, and I don't know. Whoops. Yeah. Something was up with the landing gears there. Oh, what if we got to adjust these landing gears a little bit. Let's do that. And there's no steering in this, is there? No, I don't think so. Maybe that's the issue. We don't have any steering. The large one can steer, right? This can steer, right? No, it can't. The medium landing gear can steer. I know that. I know that for a fact. But that's just a small landing gear. And I don't know if it can take the weight. Maybe we'll just have to try it out. Ah. Ah. I mean, it should work. We got some steering angle going on. All right, so brakes work. We're doing this. Why are we doing this? What is going on with this? What is that? What is that? We're just going to use the full runway. We're going to waggle our way. Please don't. Please don't. Fuck. Okay. Do it again. We're gonna do it again. We just fucked up that launch. We're just gonna go for it. We're not even gonna try. We're just gonna do. Send it. Shit. It doesn't. It's like the runway's made out of banana peels. Like, what's going on? Is it because it's too... It's too cool? Like, we can send it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Whatever, just take off. I don't care. No! Why are you unstable? Whoa. Was that it? Right? All right, nope, nope. Cut the engine. Forget the runway. Forget the runway. Forget about it. Brake, 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 brake. Brake, 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 brake. Forget the runway. Here. No, I didn't like the way it wiggled. Let's let it settle after we load. Brakes on, right? It's still doing it, but it's not as bad. Let's try. We're going to keep the brakes on. Wiggles like a son of a bitch. Oh! I know why. I know why. Not everything is auto-strutted to the right thing. It's just sitting on its ass because the whole vehicle is still shaking. Like it's not stable. See how it's not jiggling around as much? Oh my God. Oh my God. Ten-degree pitch. Speed is still increasing. We have a shock cone. Eight-degree pitch. Seven-degree pitch. 6.7-degree pitch. Traveling at Mach 1. The washing machine is traveling at Mach 1. And our speed is still increasing. Pitch 7.5. Let's drop it down. 7 degrees. Let's keep it below 7.5. Okay, we got a lot of lift here. A lot more than I thought. We have a sonic boom. 9 degrees. Actually, I think that's a pretty good... I'm just going to let it go. Ten-degree pitch. Speed, 1,100 meters per second. Altitude, 10K. Temperature, 40% and climbing. %. Thermal threshold, 60%. Getting a warning. 70%. Temperature is bleeding down. Engines are spooling down. You gotta let them cook. You can't judge a painting by the canvas alone. Can we pitch up, or is that a no-no? No, we're still doing pretty okay. And we're falling. But it flies. It does fly. Fascinating. Okay. Good progress. Very good progress. I want to get rid of this piece. And what I want to do is replace it. I feel like if the engine's kicked over sooner, maybe a docking port? No, not that one. That's pretty cool. And then we can have like a little dish on the inside. Wouldn't that be neat? Like Star Trek or something. Oh, we got ads in 40 seconds. I do want some, yeah, I do want some control surfaces on the back here. I'm not ending the stream until this thing makes it to orbit. There we go. And this is shut off, right? Yeah, it's shut off. So if this works, we can technically take 3 1.8 meter fuel tanks into orbit, which is a lot of weight. I mean, more than any other space plane that I've ever built. We've got the lift. Well, now. For my action groups, I'm going to make 5. The thing that switches the engines over. So switch mode, and switch mode. The guppy flies. The mallard, if you will. The mallard flies. And I betcha, well, let's just close that up. There we go. So now all the air intakes are going to be from these ramp intakes. And maybe it'll switch over sooner. We're doing it again. But I gotta pee. Pee break done. Let's fucking launch this sucker. It's go time, Miss Kitty. It's go time. Gear up. .25-degree pitch. I mean, why not? And you know what? It's pretty stable without SAS. I think 11-degree pitch is ideal. We've got a couple more control surfaces in the front that's going to help us maneuver a bit better. But it flies. Just going to get this roll hold going. And we got a shot cone. Big old shot cone. Running with the devil. The devil. What's our speed looking like? Oh, it's good. Oh my god, our engines are not center. Maybe that was the reason why. Maybe that was the reason why we were wiggling on the runway. You see it? Our engines are kind of like in a W shape. Because our landing gear are attached to those. You know, that's probably why. We could probably get a little bit more speed on takeoff if we fix that. All right, you can hear the engine slowing down. We're at 22K, which is great. 23K. You see it? I don't like it. I'm going to switch over manually. And pitch up. Pretty good amount of fuel left over. I know we can do better. But all this does is it confirms I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Let's see, can we get to 75K? 75K is the qualification. With enough fuel left over to circularize. Oh, come on, come on. Wow. 75K. Prograde. 181. We might. We might. Wow. How much delta V would it take? Too much. We need 500 left over to do what we did. Now, what if, hear me out, I unlock that. 575. Okay. So we can do it. It can be done. It can be done. Let's fix that thing we got going on here. Oh. There we go. That'll probably help us with our wobbling issue that we have. And fuel. Fuel, fuel, fuel. I want more fuel. How are we going to get more fuel? I'm thinking we do something like this. Something cool. It's got a cool look to it. And I want a parachute, just in case we do plan on going all the way. I want to be able to slow down. Okay, save launch. Go. Oh yeah, it looks much more stable. It feels much more stable. No, 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 no. Okay. Roll, hold, activate. Pitch 12 degrees. Let's keep it. I bet you I can tuck those in a little bit better. Actually, I'm going to do that. Now, roll, hold, activate. Oh my god, stop. You're being dramatic. Stop. Pitch, pitch, pitch. Gear. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Ugh, speed-wise, not very good. .8, 5.7, 5.5. All right, well, we got an airplane. Four. We're going down. Now we're going back up. Speed's increasing. Okay. 5-degree pitch. Climbing. We have flight. 6-degree pitch. We have heating. Getting some warnings. Maybe we can pitch up a little bit here and get out of this heat dome. $13. 21K, the engines are starting to spool down. Our time to apoapsis is pretty good, though. I have a good feeling that we're going to switch over without me pressing any buttons. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's pitch up. I want to hold it right here at about 30 degrees. Or, yeah, 30 degrees. There we go. Hey. Trop bien ton avion bien. I don't know what that means. No habla español. Wie geht's? Ich spreche Sie Deutsch. Bist du? No, not quite enough fuel. I think I know how to cheat this, though. Oh, yeah. 75K? Okay. 76K. Okay. If we just leave the single tank in the front here. Die waren flüssig Istanbul gut ist? Yeah, okay, Istanbul. Okay, cool. I know Turkey. Got a couple of Turkish Turkish viewers in here. What's going on? How's your day? Zigototo? Zigototo? We are building big space planes this time. I think if I open this up and I take this fuel tank, I bet you I'm going to get it. Stop. 263, huh? That's pretty close. I'm gonna need an extra 319 meters per second of delta V. We need more fuel. We need a lot more fuel. A lot more fuel. That's okay. We know the design works. We just need to make it work. And then we'll add the RCS and everything else later. But right now, I need this to function. Maybe if I can extend this. Let's add, let's see, RCS, spaceplane, jet, monoprop. Here we go. How are we gonna basically I'm trying to get, all right, so not that. If we can get 3 1.8s going, I think that's pretty good. Probably, can we get, so it has to be either in the middle.
Congratulations, you won.
Hey,
Lost_Incorporated rated
Lost.
your channel with 10 viewers.
Beetle Rock.
Welcome to the pizza party.
Oh man, what's going on? Hell yeah, perfect timing. We're building a big space plane this time. Very big. What is happening? What is going on? Welcome. Willkommen. Buenos dias. What's up? How's your day going? How was your stream? We're building big space planes today. You playing with space rocks again? Space balls? What's good in the hood? It honestly, I could probably land on water. I don't think I'm going to attempt a runway landing, but it could definitely land on water for sure. Yes, many space rocks. Are you still building that Newton's cradle? Big old mallard. Yep. We're building a mallard. It could land on the water. For sure. I'm just trying to, like, I tested it to the limit with a really big fuel in the payload. So it can go to space suborbital with 3 1.8 meter fuel tanks, fully fueled. Now, if that's our weight limit for suborbital, right? So if we make it to suborbital, we can detach this, whatever our payload is, and then that payload could finish the job. I think that would be a pretty good start. Be a pretty good start. But yeah. Yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend. I'll have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. It's a 3-day weekend. It's nice. I'm out of coffee, but I've been drinking beer, and we've been experimenting with things. I've been building this guppy. Let me see if I got a... Oh, goodness me. Stop it. I've been inspired by this design. Let me pull it up on the... This is what we've been trying to rebuild, but as a space plane. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. It's working so far. We're making progress. It's kind of like the old New York Slice that I built before that had a wraparound payload fairing as a skin. You don't know what a super guppy is? Oh man, the super guppy's awesome. NASA has one. It's freaking great. But I got inspired by the guppy, and now we have the mallard as our new space plane, and we've been testing it out. Oh my goodness. And then the Astros are going to play the Cubs. Top of the second, Astros 2, Cubs 0. Holy moly. That's awesome. I think it could. I'm pretty sure it could float. I'm certain it could float. I'm pretty sure it'll float more than it'll fly or land on a runway. That's pretty snazzy looking. It's like it's a question of fuel right now. How much fuel do we have to give to this thing? Don't let the cartels find out about this plane. You could slaps top of roof. You could put so much cocaine in this bad boy. No, I think it'll be fine. I am going to preliminarily put a docking port right here. Oh, that's not going to do it. Something like that, and then we'll tuck it in. We'll button it up real nice like. Oops, not like that. How far can we push it? Probably about there. Okay, so that's the limit of the payload bay. Okay. So that's what we're working with as far as payload goes. I was thinking about having it open up from the top, but I don't know, the design wasn't quite there. But now that we got this thing going on, I think this is going to work just fine. We just got to make it a little bit nicer, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to add a couple more smaller pieces. Oh, I did it again. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. If you know what I mean. All right, we got ads starting here in about 40 seconds, so sit tight. I'm going to tweak the design here a little bit better. Going to make it a little bit sharper. Right? I like the bottom cargo bay. It also means that we can drop things off. Well, let's be honest. This thing isn't going to min-miss. This thing isn't going to min-miss. Let's be honest. I could. It's like a SSTO guppy / B-52. I think that's what me and my future waifu were talking about earlier. But it certainly could. All right, 30 seconds of ads. I'm going to grab another beer. I'll be right back. And maybe a slice of pizza. I do have some pizza from last night.
Pizza?
All right. So we have the pizza. I feel like I can tweak it a little bit more. I don't know. What are your ideas? What you got for me? Custom bumper stickers. Oh, yeah. I got a bumper sticker for you. Yeah, it is looking pretty good. Bumper sticker. Um, what was the bumper sticker from Spaceballs? What was that like? Hold on, let me Google it. Oh, We Break for Nobody, or I Heart Uranus. We Break for Nobody. That's what it is. I mean, they could be. They're like tattoos for cars, except you can take them off. Just depends on where you put it. We Break for Nobody. Yeah, that's what it is. Perfect. And of course, I'll add all the colors and stickers and whatnot, but that's pretty good. All right. So we got that. I'm going to unlock the fuel here so we can actually use it. I was thinking about adding air brakes, but this thing is basically a hypersonic washing machine, so it's going to slow down no matter what I do. Yeah, add that to your vernacular. Hypersonic washing machine. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to fly this thing with an empty payload. That would make no sense. So every time we fly the Mallard, it has to have a payload. Landing the Mallard without a payload, that's the next step, but we're not there yet. So let's give it some time on that. I am going to limit the deploy limit here, so we don't clip into the wings as much, if at all. So right about there. Let's do 50%. Okay, that's good. 50% deploy. Payload. I want to launch the new Duna space station from the Mallard. We know it flies. What I'm thinking is the Mallard is just going to make it to suborbital, and the payload itself is going to have an engine. It's not going to be a very big payload, especially if we're going to take it to interplanetary. So I'm not sure what the size limitations of that's going to be. Right. Here, let's get rid of that that guppy picture. And you know what? For funsies, let's add some payload bay lights. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the realization. Light on. Ay caramba. I can't see. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Okay. We're going to save this. Then we're going to hit new. We're going to switch to the editor. We're going to do this only because I want to build these. Let's see. Quartz. Let's get rid of all this. I want to be able to fit this inside the payload bay. And I want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do 7G antenna. Oh my goodness. No. That'll do it. This will actually work better. Yep, that'll be perfect. And then some fancy schmancy. Let's get the flag right. Got to represent Texas. There we go. Then we'll get some solar power. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of that. We'll just have good old-fashioned docking port. It's just too small. We need something maybe like... No. Because that's going to be facing down, right? This is going to be facing towards Duna. Oh. I got to pee. I'll be back. Strong man. I just realized as I was doing other things, this isn't going to fit. We need a 1.8. Don't save. We need a 1.8 thing. So let's go to 1.8. Aha! There we go. That's the cupola I'm looking for. And then we'll do that. And then, I don't know. Probably, I don't know, that. Or, oh, no, this way. We need to do it this way. No, this way. And then coupler, let's add that one. Oh, wow. Okay, that works. That works. Solar power, solar power, solar power. And just a little bit of fuel. Right. A little some. Or yes. And that will be the point where we connect the rest of the station. I'm going to add an antenna. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Retract. This is going to be Duna, or no, Ruby station core. And over here, subassembly. Oh, wait. I gotta have some kind of probe core. There we go. There we go. Okay. And maybe we can do that. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, you know, that's pretty good. And before we throw it in there, we do need a booster. I don't care if it's that thing or not, but we do need a booster. Hey! Timerson, welcome to the pizza party. You just signed the waiver.
Howdy Timerson, welcome to the pizza party. You just signed the waiver.
You just signed the waiver. You just did. How do I know? You hear that? That's the sound of your waiver that you just signed. I have it right here in my hand. Good luck. What's going on, Timerson? All right, that should fit. That, well, would it fit? Let's find out. Let's see if it can fit. Let's do a mock payload bay. So it's one of these. And one of these. Yeah, it should fit. Man. He's not going 5,000 meters per second. No, certainly not. It's almost not going to fit inside the payload bay. It's almost not going to fit. We need to change things up a little bit here. We need... Let's see, 1.8. It says that one's 1.8, but that I don't believe that. Like that would fit. You know, instead of Hold on. Thinking. Get rid of that. Add that. Instead of this being the top, what if we just make it like a node? So one of these, just like that. Yeah? Let's move that to the side. Oop. New. No, hold on. We gotta think about this. Trying to maximize the space that we have. Fuck it. Let's do a command pod as the main node thing. Right? No, it's 2.5. It's going to be too big. We can't do it like that. It's got to be like a station core. This and some premarital. Let's see. Man, building a small but yet complex space station module is hard work. Like that could work. Oh, no? Oh, what is that? Like that'll work. What is that? Oh, it's a telescope. Whoa. Oh, no, a hab. Here we go. Command module, hab. Put the antenna over here. Good. Ah. I don't know. Maybe something a little bit smaller, huh? That might be our ticket. Sure. Solar power, communication, docking port. Let's keep it simple as we can. Nothing fancy. Not trying to go fancy. We're just trying to make it work. All right, that's it. Overwrite. That'll do it. Oh, of course, we need a probe core. Wait, what about that octo? Ooh. No. Oh. Yep. We'll just move this down a little bit so it's not clipping. You know how I feel about clipping. There it is. Okay. Save. I'm pretty sure that's going to fit. We'll just adjust this a little bit. And we need a booster. Thinking I want to make it like a nuclear booster. Something like that. Or maybe not. What's the delta V? 2,000? Okay. Okay. Don't have any monoprop. Let's give it some monoprop. I love Rush. Hey, what's going on, Talk Tick? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Doing all right? Having a good Memorial Day weekend? That should be okay. 1930 isn't the best. We're going to lose a lot of that trying to circularize. I don't know. Yeah, it's party weekend. Hell yeah. Ugh. No, not me. I went to bed semi-early. Yes. You want to get loud? I can get loud. I'm going to freak out. I'm freaking 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 out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be enough fuel. I think we can change. Yeah, let's edit these tanks. Let's make it take the nuclear engine instead. And let's just double it. So let's do 810. That's all liquid fuel. We'll slap in one of those nuclear engines. There we go. 3,000. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That'll fit in the payload all right. We got the RCS to deal with. We just need to burn as much fuel as we can to get as high as we can. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. This one's going to Duna. It's going to Duna, but it's going to be launched through our SSTO system. So I'm trying to make sure it fits within the payload, which is going to look like one of these. Let's say it's probably going to be in the middle there, and then one of these. So we got a little bit of space to work with. I want some SRBs. Not a procedural SRB, like an actual SRB. Is the hammer gonna work? It's too big. It's too big. Because the fuel tank for the Mallard is going to fit just about halfway inside of this smaller cargo bay. Cargo bay? But for the most part, it is going to fit. Probably tuck this in just a bit for safety. Or you know what? Let's make this a little bit longer and we'll call it. And we'll call it. That's fine. Let's call it 400. So edit the tanks, take out the oxidizer. Let's make this 420. Blaze it. Okay. So that's 810 plus 420. That's going to give us a lot. 37 yeah. Let's stick with that. Or actually 4200. That's pretty good. Let's stick with that. Okay, Ruby Station Core, save. Let's put it in our sub-assemblies as a payload. I'm gonna reroute it, well, yeah, to this docking port here. Sure. All right, switch editor, hit new, open the Mallard. This is what's going to send it. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. I was afraid of this. There we go. Does it fit? It does. All right, let's make sure we're not clipping. We kind of are. Ugh. Ugh. Is that touching? I can't tell if it's touching. No. It is not touching. That's good. We still have a little bit more distance, but I think we'll be okay. I'm going to put those struts back here so we don't wobble around. We'll just slap them right there. And let's check. Oh, not bad. Just have to adjust this. Ever so slightly. Eh. You know what? That's pretty good. Close it, and then action groups. Let's fix those action groups. Let's do 6. 6 is going to open the doors. All right. Who's going to fly? Who's going to fly? Let's have Lost. Since he was the one to initiate all this tomfoolery. And then we'll have... let's see, is Toktik in here? No, Toktik is not. What about Beetle Rock? I think Beetle Rock is going to Duna, so he's going to meet this station. Let's add Beetle. Let's add Toktik. No, we had Toktik. We actually had to restart the save. We had to nuke the save file, so we're kind of starting from scratch. Not really, but that means you get a second chance. So you get to be a pilot, a scientist, or an engineer on this mission. Bro ain't in there. I know. He was. He was for a long time. Toctic was with us. Engineer, you got it. You got it. Boom. All right, so Toctic and Lost are going to pilot this beast. It's going to be a suborbital flight, but the payload will circularize itself and hopefully make its way to Duna. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm ready, boss. All right. I am going to make this docking port stageable. There we go. We're just going to do one of those. And hopefully everything works. Let's give it. Oh, wow, that is really loud. I fixed it. All right, brakes on. Camera is free. Why can I not throttle? That's weird. There we go. Okay. Any last words? I mean, any words of encouragement? All right. Let's rock. Nope, nope, nope. Pitch up. Gear up. Ooh, just barely missed that light there. We're flying. Jeb sends his prayers. All right, hold and roll. We break for nobody. Oh, wow. Shock cones in the front this time. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check to see... Disable crossfeed, please. This is your captain speaking. We are on our way to low Kerbin orbit. Once we do, we're going to remove the payload and hopefully we can land anywhere on Kerbin. You have a Cove, the Cove launch site? I don't think so. Although I did enable all the launch sites available, I don't know why it's not giving me them. So, I don't know. Maybe. I just really hope it's not draining any fuel from the payload. Roll straight into the water. Yes, I could. Very much could. Do a 5-degree pitch if we can. 4 is good too. Now that we're high enough. Moving in Mach 1. Drag problem? Probably. I haven't really fleshed it out yet. I didn't put any of the small nose cones on the engines. But we're just going to brute force our way through it. Because I know we can get suborbital. That's just what we're doing. I just want to make sure. I do want to make sure that we're not. Oh, we are? Oh my god, we are. Of course we are. Of course we are. I'm thinking the payload that we have is actually heavier than our simulated payload. That's my worry. So we probably have to adjust this. Disable crossfeed. Disable crossfeed. We got all the fuel we need, right? Yeah. It technically should naturally pitch up. Yeah, let's try it again. It's every time I connect a payload to a docking port, it wants to drain fuel straight from it, and I wish there was a way I could default that to not do that. If you know what I mean. But then again, we've been having issues all day, so I don't know. Like this, it's like someone put a bunch of banana peels on the runway. And I pitched up way too soon. I should have let it use the full runway before we actually started to pitch up. No, see that? That I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pitch up. There we go. Gear up. Okay. Roll, hold, engage autopilot. Let's get down to a sensible 5 degrees. That was a takeoff of all time. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps wanting to slide off the runway. Because the large landing gear doesn't have steering. And we fix the engines to where they're not W-shaped. Because earlier they were kind of shaped like a W, how they were pointed outwards, but the engines were pointed inwards. The nacelles were pointed outwards, you know? But I think this is a better liftoff for sure. We're going a lot faster. I'm just gonna make sure we stay at about 5 degrees, because that seems to be the ticket. Man, 95% rain chance my ass. I should have gone fishing this morning. I thought it was going to be pissing cats and dogs all day. Speed's looking good. Going Mach 1.4. Fuel is good. Now that we're not vampiring any fuel from the payload. What is the weather like right now? Nah. Yeah. And a snail? A snail? Man, that's bad. Yeah, I actually need to rewind my rod because the line I'm using is kind of old. I got the braided line because that's what us modern civilized people use these days. But my braided line's like 20 years old and I just need to replace it. And I have a new one. I haven't had the courage to undo it and rebraid it. They are to some people. Not to me. Depends on how big the snail is. Now, I do... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We need to pitch the fuck up. We are about to lose it. Whoa, that was close. Now, as I was saying, I do like escargot on pizza. I think that's unique. It's fun. But I don't have it all the time because not a lot of people serve escargot as a topping for pizza. Ah. Why don't you use lead? Put an extra lead weight on that bad boy. Oh my God. No, I do not care. Give me back. Oh my God. Why did that happen? I just got minimized on KSP at the critical point. And it's like, do you want to log into Discord? Pizza? Pizza? No, I do not want to log into Discord. There we go. Now we're going. Pitch up. All the way up. As much as you can. Give me a 45, baby. Give it to me straight. As in 45 degrees. Baby. Thirteen 1,300 meters per second. That's great. This is looking pretty good. I wonder if we can actually circularize. And apparently we have a sonic boom at 40K. Okay. $70K. Let's do 80. 80K. Stop. Prograde. Now, did we spend any of that? Did we spend any of that? I have a bad feeling that we did. No. Oh, sick. We might be able to actually circularize this orbit. That was pretty efficient. I'm glad we did that. All right, so let's disengage that autopilot. Don't need it anymore. $71K, huh? $86, sure. Sure. Brand new monoline. It looks like it's... Yeah. I stopped using monoline as a teenager. Once I figured out braided line, I've never gone back. Yeah, I've never gone back to monoline. Braided's way stronger. Punch it. I didn't have any RCS on board. I have the tanks. I don't have any actual RCS to do anything. I didn't think I was going to make it this far, honestly. Greta Van Fleet. It's a shame that the lead singer was just addicted to cocaine. I like Greta Van Fleet. I wish the drugs didn't take hold. But hey, look at that. We have a circularized orbit, 85 by 75. That's pretty sweet. And we got all the liquid fuel we could ask for. Pre-spooled? Nah, I can't do that. If I were to get a new fishing rod, I would have to build it piece by piece. I've been looking at a really nice bait casting reel by Shimano. And there's a ugly stick type that I really like, and I wanted to put those together. And I know they have some crazy new braided line on Amazon that I've been looking at, but I haven't seen anybody use it yet. So there are pieces that I'd like to build, like a really nice $500 fishing rod, but I don't know. I'm pretty content with what I have. But 'tis the season. I feel dirty. Nerthagoras! I just had to use auto strut. You know what's wrong with auto strut? There's nothing wrong with auto strut, Nerthagoras. There's nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. We're just talking about fishing poles. What's going on? How you doing? We just built a very ugly space plane that deploys 1.8 meter payloads. So I think we've effectively gone away from rockets. I think we're just doing space planes now. We just do space planes now. I know how much you don't like space planes. I just had to do it to them. The Class E asteroid, and I had to auto strut so I could turn around. What? What? Oh yeah, heaviest part for the win. Heaviest part forever. But we're in space, and I'm impressed. It only took me about 3.5 hours to build this thing. I mean, it's no big deal. That's just how it is. Which I streamed. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I just woke up. Well, I say that. I woke up. I've been in Houston this whole time, and I haven't been able to really do anything but work. And today I decided to wake up early, and it's Kerbal time. Mama Freakers. Oh, and do you like my bumper sticker? You like my bumper sticker? Mallard is a champ. I love the Mallard. As ugly as it is, it gets the job done. Oh, I wish I streamed it. I thought you said which I streamed. But yeah, over here it's Memorial Day weekend, so I get a 3-day weekend. And I've decided to spend my first Saturday on my 3-day weekend playing Kerbal. And tomorrow, we're still going to be doing Kerbal. Just in the afternoon and not in the morning. Because tonight, or today, for the rest of the day, I might go fishing. I'm looking out the window. But before that ever happens, let's undock the payload and see if we can get out of here. There we go. But I don't know why. That's fair. You know what? It's not ugly if it works. Oh, I forgot. I need to open this thing up. There we go. And I got a little antenna sticking out, like the Star Trek. You know? It's the little things that count. It's the little things that count. And there we are. We got our payload bay deployed. We got a nuclear engine on that payload, and that payload's going to go all the way to Duna. Oh my god, I forgot about battery power. Do we have enough battery power? 170. Yeah, we should have enough battery power. I don't see why not. Let's go ahead and deploy our stuff. Let's do it this way. Don't smack into anything important. Okay. You know what? It's looking pretty good. We're looking pretty okay. Let's close that payload bay door up. Turn off those lights because we don't need those stinking lights. We don't need lights to see this accomplishment. This magnificent flying machine. I'm just looking for some touch. Beautiful. Man, this game gets pretty sometimes. Right. Mallard Station. Well, that's not totally accurate. Let's rename that. Core. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Not too shabby. Let's hit a prograde and let's check in on our stuff. It's just the station core, so it's not going to be crazy. It's just going to be simple. And maybe in the future we'll figure out how we can tuck in more stuff. But right now, we're going to set Duna as our target. And let's say I want to burn right about here. Okay. That's pretty good so far. Boop. Oh yeah, that's a textbook encounter. Textbook. Just like that. And you know what? I think we can do a mid-course correction and get that a little bit better. But 1360 is pretty nice. Let's take a look at our chart. Oh wow, our chart says 1380, so we're within budget. This is a textbook burn. Yeah. Let's get there. Okay, 1 minute to go. Let's go ahead and get our engine ready. And whenever in the next 50 seconds happens, uh-oh. Oh. Hopefully we'll have enough battery power to survive the night. We don't burn too much out. "27 seconds. "14 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Punch it, Chewie. Okay. Oh, yeah, I love this song too. Yeah, like I said earlier, I've just been on this Vietnam War era music kick for the last month and a half, and I haven't been able to shake it. I don't know why. It's super catchy and it just sticks in your head. It's so good. It ain't me. Meow, 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 meow. I swear, if the clouds clear up, I'm going to freak out. I thought the day was just going to be piss and rain. There we go. There's the mallard all the way over there. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I spent the whole week. I spent the whole week in Houston, where it was gross. I mean, I'm from Houston. I like Houston. I do. But living in Austin, where the air is a lot thinner, or at least drier, and then going over there, it's like living in soup. Living out here for like the last year or so, it's insane. I can't believe I can't believe it. Just the environment is so different up here versus there. The mosquitoes are so big in Houston because in Austin we don't have very many mosquitoes because of all the bats. We have a lot of bats in Austin. So many bats that they eat all the insects mostly, like all the mosquito. I've only gotten bit by 5 mosquitoes in the last year and a half that I've lived in Austin. But in Houston, one time my younger brother got lit up by so many mosquitoes, they picked him up by his shoulders and threw him off a 4-story building. True story. The mosquitoes are no joke. They're huge. They're the size of horses. And when they bite you, they leave a mark on you for like a week. It's super scary. All we're coming in close. 80 meters per second to go. Supposedly our burn time is 10 seconds from now. Stand by. And kill it. All right. 0.4 meters per second. Let's see how close we got. Pretty freaking close. Can we do a little bit more? Sure. Right there is fine. 241 days, that's not bad. You know, that's not bad at all. With 2874 meters per second left, I'll take it. So, let's go to the tracking station. Oh, ads. And go back to the Mallard. And we're back. 249 meters per second is pretty good. What I'm going to do next, though, is I'm going to shut down these nacelle engines. I'm going to hit retro. And then we're going to plot our descent. Our descent into madness. And once we get there, I'm going to switch over to the tracking station. To the tracking station, and then we're going to fast forward to the daytime. And then we're going to switch back over to the Mallard. So, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. So we at least have a daytime landing. There we go. Mallard. You know what I didn't do? I did not add a reentry probe like I normally do with all my other space planes. This was supposed to be a test. But because the test was so successful, we're going to try and fly her back. So, where are we? All right, let's do one more lap. Right about there. For loving you, baby, you were made for loving me. Made for loving you, baby. Time work complete. Burn it. Right about there is good. And yes, I think I will try to attempt a water landing, because I think that's appropriate. And because of our drag coefficient of a hypersonic washing machine, I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna try to hold it right there. I don't expect us to really make much of a difference in the pitch, because we have just terrible aerodynamics. Absolutely terrible. All right. Into the atmosphere we go. That looks good. We do have parachutes, so if we need to slow down at the last second, we still can. But yeah, we're just gonna wing it, so to speak. So to speak. Oh hey, let's check out the cockpit. I know we got some cool stuff going on. So flight. There we go. I can't really see what's down here, but we'll just switch that landing over. Yeah. Going with a rover. Oh, nice. Nice. I wish rovers and bases worked better in KSP. I stopped making bases and rovers because every time, like, the surface on other worlds is just made up of baby oil and banana peels. Like, there's no real way to maneuver safely. And with bases, like, every time I load in and switch to a base, it always does that hop and everything gets destroyed and I have to do a rescue mission, and I just don't want to deal with that. So I just stopped doing bases altogether. We just do stations and space planes. I would like to add some mods that can fix that. It's just right now my KSP playthrough is a little unstable. I'm saving up money for an NVMe drive so my computer doesn't shit itself every time I want to play a video game. What's this? Well, not with that attitude. Nice. Very nice. You know, I've never actually played around with asteroids. I'm not exactly an asteroid man. Meow 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 meow. I'm a booberoid man. You know, here's my philosophy. Here's my philosophy. Great ass and no boobs is better than all boobs and no ass. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's right. Like, you could have perfect naturals, but as flat as a plywood board in the back, not good. Other way around, pretty good. Pretty good. Right? Just saying. I'm just saying. LKO and have a station attached with a huge fuel depot. Yeah. I'm just saying. All right, we are getting a little hot. Getting a little toasty. A little too toasty for my liking. Let's pitch up a little bit here. Let's cool off. We got those mountains up ahead, and we're pretty low. I think our altitude's pretty sick. There's so many sonic booms. I don't know why we have so many sonic booms going on right now. I think you should. I mean, my opinion. What do I know? Hmm. The the issue I have with that is that it's a little bit too much fuel to circularize when you're just outside the sphere of influence of the mun. Oh shit, look at us. We could probably land on the runway. I have no doubt that we can land on the runway. 404 tons. All right, Luke Skywalker time. I think we can land on the runway. Oof. I think we can get the runway. Yep. Anakin is a better pilot? Oh, he wishes. Let's see, just gliding in at half the speed of sound. A little bit of juice just so we don't stall. Gear down. Speed 123.4 meters per second. Kill, pitch. A little practice flare. Coming in, pitch. Oh boy. Gonna be short. You know what? Not bad. Almost there. So we got to work on it. We got to work on it. But you know what? It worked. It did its job. It's not going anywhere. Any landing you can walk away from is a happy landing. Yeah, no, I just hit the ground a little too hard because at that speed, it's either we stall or we're going too fast. We're still good. We're just a little short of the runway. Just a little short. But you know what? Payload deployed. We made it to orbit. We came back from orbit. We re-entered. We almost made it to the runway. I would consider that a success. That's not bad. Jeb is not disappointed. Like you're kissing your sister. Yeah, right? I don't have a sister. So close. But you know what? That's recoverable. That's recoverable. Lost in Tactic. There you go. There you go. Well, gang, that is it for me. Join me tomorrow. What time? What time are we talking? What did I say last time? 2 p.m. So be here same time tomorrow, and that's when we're going to pick up where we left off. I am going to enjoy my Memorial Day weekend. I'm going to try to get out and fish or get wet some way or another. And yeah. If you haven't, please subscribe to the VOD channel. I'll leave a link right here. And mission accomplished, no casualties. That's all that matters, right? That's right. But subscribe to the VOD channel. That's where all these videos on demand are going to be posted from now on instead of Twitch. So, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Adios. Hasta luego, muchachos.